the first since like 5 years. Oh yeah, I should probably change that. Dun, 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 dun. How do I there we go. Yeah, fuck off. I need to check what the audio is like. I need to check what the audio is like. I am very loud, Jesus Christ. I need to check what the audio is like. I am very loud, Jesus Christ. I need to check what the audio is like. I am very loud, Jesus Christ. Okay, what does this sound like? Is it fine now? Okay, what does this sound like? Is it fine now? Okay, what does this sound like? Is it fine now? It's okay, am I better now or what? Okay, am I better now or what? Okay, am I better now or what? I'm probably slightly turn up the game even more. That might be fine enough. I don't care. Ish, whatever. I managed to. There we go. Been too long since I've done this shit. Leave that there. Turn on data in case my Wi-Fi gets bad. Everything seems fine enough. I need to close Spotify actually. And now the game is extremely loud. Dun, 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 dun. Hey sister. Why is the video store just as received a reservation? Seems to be a big client. They even pay a large deposit up front. We take reservations now. We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendations. Remember, added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. What's the point of reservation then? Maybe it's just for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We can't know for them for this month's electricity bill. I can't read today. Are we just meeting up with them? Oh, it's you.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Thanks, mate.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
What? No.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right.
You've got away with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
Yeah, we got some beefy AI in here.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden?
No, I
Children
don't.
of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Oh, that's a bit stupid then, isn't it?
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Oh, he's definitely one.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Yep, he's all of that. Yep.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Clearly they do.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
The fuck does that even mean?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal.
Yeah, but he
and
died.
death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Whoa. Okay, well, it's good for business and bad for business.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
That's some very big thanks.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
What?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
It's probably true. Probably some very dark, I just realised.
No worries. I don't scare easily.
Yeah.
I've seen
I
my
ain't no
fair share
pussy.
of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Ooh,
If you'd
auction.
like to attend, just let me know.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Cool.
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
Alright, thanks for dropping us some hints for stuff.
After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Ooh. But your tears with the past, eh? Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Oh, you think, Belle? You're quite a genius, mate. Have we met him before? Yes, we have. There was a moment when I knew your son somewhere. But he even withdrew halfway through the competition before. Yep, but if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still gotta thank him for the generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Jesus Christ. He's rich. Speaking of luck. Oh yeah, he mentioned the promotional raffle event for the auction at Luminous Square. Well, his student told me you're... Yeah, gotcha time. Fine, since we've made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. I will win. Got it. Wise, you'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. I want to make the big bucks.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
I get attacked. Yeah, he definitely doesn't look like an evil doctor. Hey, mate. So crowded. There's 6 people here, 7 including me. Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the queue to line to the queue. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Oh, hey, Hugo. Well, there's Hugo after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to suggest it. Quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. That moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Oi, dickhead. I'll save you. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting in line. Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? I don't give a fuck who you are. Shut up. Get to the back of the line, you prick. So... you clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman. The current head of our family. I don't care. You look like a bot. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. I don't see a priority line, so unlucky, mate. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any interaction on priority access. Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call and all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My institution is spot on. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. Looks like I'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Or is he gonna bloody beat him up?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act.
Spark him
I've
out.
seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
He's spot on.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Is this guy a future? Okay, what? Got some powers or something?
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
How did you know?
Actually,
Oh, I took
I'm
damage.
more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
I don't know who you are.
Face consequences for crossing me.
Okay, maybe I should
Oh
stop.
no, I've upset a
stop pissing them
powerful
off.
man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
All right,
Anyway,
let's actually try and win
you
this
were
fight.
the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
All right, I'll prove my innocence or not.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that?
Yes.
You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
All right, fine. I'll lock in.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Boom.
No one's
I
responsible
didn't take
for
damage.
your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
There we go. I finally did some damage.
No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
He's a fraud.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Wow. Just called you a wagey and a break at the same time, bro.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Figure looks very tired.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
What just a man.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Alright. Kill people. Assassin. Or faith.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May
Thanks,
it
mate.
keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with the Tops. I have no clue who they are. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among the even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their family funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Ha ha ha. So, you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all of the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Depending on ruthless, these words were made for them, while the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that curse guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector by the playing code otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into this Ravenlock, it's best to keep a distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in Europe, toe to toe with them. Mayflower-led city administration. What the heck is that? These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new area clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's dogs eating dogs. Oh, I've been going for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. You can leave to see a cat playing with a wallet, everything inside is gone. Yeah, I knew he stole it. Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh, it could be that some kind-hearted person has given us money. Accidentally reach into your pocket and fill the raffle ticket that he gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Yay! Give me the good stuff.
Want to redeem prizes?
Yes. Well, thank you and your friend for earlier. We haven't been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came here to claim a prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of raffle has been won. Really? Ticket doesn't lie, that's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50k Denny's. Please keep it safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna get jumped. Bro, just give me 50k. Yeah, shoot. Is 50k a lot? Is it like kind of like, yeah, no, where like it's still a lot, but not like 50k like pounds? What you really want is the grand prize? That's right. The grand is only 50k Denny's. Talk about being stingy though. From a moral standpoint, should we share the prize of it? Okay, so 50k Denny's isn't a lot. You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we have to wait until we run into it. Next time. Why is the news just mentioned bring an investigation outcome? It seems like the commissioner regards everything as bring his personal actions. I was hoping perhaps an internal investigation would drag out more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. You make a good point. After all the exaltists are involved, the PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. My opinion is more terrible secrets behind this whole thing. Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check out who sent the message. Who rang me? Is it GM? It's like on Master Proxy. My apologies for disturbing you. But at the moment I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, that shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. Good that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. And I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Okay. Hey guys. I'm supposed to have some discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the master of Victoria's housekeeping. You know, you probably don't know about that yet. You actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Ah, that's who that master is. I forgot who the mayor is. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. There's definitely some news to process. Oh, I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I think it's just some of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you both are deeply involved in the previous bringer and the sacrifice for these events. Oh no, even the mayor knows our secret. I think, you know, I might as well not hide it with Proxies at this point. I'm coming around to your concerns. Please be assured I pledge my honor that the mayor has no intent and will not hold either of you uncomfortable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so, thank you very much. And without any further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Hello.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Hey, how does he know about that much, huh? Stay silent. Gotta be smart.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Allegedly.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success.
Thanks, mate.
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My eyes?
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
We need to lock in and start booking fitness out.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Ooh.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Damn. Locked in. Big boost.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Hey, mate, it's cool.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until
true.
now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Sharingan. Mangekyo Sharingan, that's what we have.
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
What, we got a nuke inside of us?
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Lasers.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Nope. We're gonna run New Eridu from now on after this upgrade.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Shit. What have I found about a fairy?
If you would follow me.
Look at me, he's working on the HDD system. So Lycon can knows his way around computers as well. After a while, you feel almost as if invisible binding within you has been undone. Hey, that's a cool thing. What the hell? What's that aura around us? Why's my ping so low? After a while, alright, I already read that. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It was like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Yeah, 'cause you're not the main character of my story, Belle.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I'm gonna go to one right now.
In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Let's go.
Meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
Oh my god, playable Wise.
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
Yes, money, money, money.
Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I never actually looked at Wise's shoes, you know. Let's go, gang. That's the proxy. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Thank you. Let's confirm the mission object. It's really weird seeing them here. The main wish is for us to retrieve the information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrier of this area. Retrieving the data set on you that team perhaps the proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Why can't I use my E? I want to use my E.
Let's keep moving.
I'm going to run out of stamina very soon. Looking if there's any special boxes. There's a that's one hollow data says tree Master Proxy. Are you indeed skilled? Let's go. Haha. You know, all work. Well, that's easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Let's kick your Lycon. Kick it. Whoa, I have to find clues. Must probably seem like this laser code and passcode to unlock based on the current number of information version of the passcode. Perhaps we missed something. Let me try. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system, although you can't directly crack the passcode. You can learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You play around so the mission was hidden at the sorry, thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, we would be stuck right now. Time is one of the essence. Let's start searching for the laser server's basket area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Oh damn, I was just gonna guess the code. Well, that should be basket we need. Quadruple 7. The mission effects seem a bit sloppy. Master Proxy, let's input the serial number into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Yep. 37. Was correct. We could have just jumped over already or climbed something, I will be honest.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Wait, carry me right now.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
I don't think my muscles got bigger.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
I think we might be picking up some fighting skills in season 2,
If you
but it's
can
just my
fight,
guess.
You could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I'm supposed to get hit by the train. When I get hit by the train, no. This is not even the big bad bosses.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Okay, now that
Seems to
filthy
be guarded,
console.
however.
Why is Ellie not running with us? Let me tell approaching Master Proxy. Please focus on the pain there. We'll focus on combat. There we go. Fight.
We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Yeah, tries.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Any more clues? If I'm going to meet the passcode, leave it to me. Passcode more complex. Oh. But let's hurry up. I need some kind of passcodes.
No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
And how are we going to get to the other side now?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
I'm a pro.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a
What's that got? Came on, like fucking cut dialogue off.
Take this.
No worries, boss.
Bang.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Just spam the control thing and then we're gonna be fine. Come on, guys.
This should be it. Huh. We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Zero. Right.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
I didn't even fight.
Thanks, but
Master Proxy, this
Ah!
should be the second passcode.
Anything more to say? If I ran into the thing. Digit 4. 2-digit code.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Rebel, move.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Let's go.
Last passcode is here.
Well. Oh, yes. Well, I forgot. I suppose I have a memorize everything.
All right,
Thank you.
that's all of it.
I forgot.
Let us return and open.
They just TP'd me here. 0451. 0451. I'm supposing how much has been social how you should experiencing any discomfort. Everything is normal. Let's do the horror part of the mission result to the mayor. Give me damn good money.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
So you would want something else.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Most likely.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
What if the mayor is still a bad guy though? What if he was part of it?
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
What?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
That don't sound good.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Yeah, why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
You just have some small business owners drop like 20, 30, 40 million yennies. Dennies.
As mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I mean, you did give us an upgrade.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Don't worry, I have some strings I can pull
I'll
probably.
handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Adoption mayor.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while TOPS is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if TOPS weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
I mean, we know one person that one of the families of the TOPS.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Hello, mate.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Like, I might not be happy about it, though.
But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he?
Oh, sorry about I just cut you off.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality.
No. My wife has exist, Belle. Don't tell me that.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Kind of lied the ticket, right? When I take up to the light and string of numbers appears, is she behind the light? Yep.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Bloody Riddler.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Yeah, I have a favor to ask.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Bloody manipulator.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Just entering a hollow.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Time to drive a car again. Wrong.
You've...
Alright, Valley, yep. Get to the point I need to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything you need to say and do. That someone is Hartman, Ravenlock. I love a Ravenlock family. That's right. Him already got his schedule soon. He will meet me to someone nearby. I need you to know exactly details of the exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction of additions you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family seems to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's something illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear something. Even if someone from Plop 6 show they won't have anything on you. But you already have connections to Plop 6, don't you? Not just Plop 6. Oh, I'm waiting for you. It's good news then. Oh, wait. Alright. Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, except for his deceased loved ones. He seemed like someone with quite a story. Yeah, probably. Time to be a stalker. Don't know where I'm going if I'm going to be honest. Probably in the alleyway.
Another waste of my precious time.
I knew he looked sus. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. All goons, didn't that didn't that get shut down already? The people behind her are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. What's that? He's gonna fuck us, isn't he? He's there again. That officer's a bit sus.
This time.
And why? How's the new insurance project going? Progress since we have a Master Hartman. Can this thing ready profit? Our funding chain is already. Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even will probably be good enough. These are Master Amber's orders. To prove our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all the unprofitable business onto us. This is just to shut up. Of course, I'm aware. To regain influence with tops, we have to take it step by step. I will manage. After completing things you heard, you arranged to meet him in the flower shop to exchange intelligence. I want to say anything before I start the conversation?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You sure you're finding no harm with Hugo? His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers obstinately flicking two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks for thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Wow, so kind.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Or the government.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Yeah, you can.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Ellen seems very chill. So...
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
What do you mean by that, huh?
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
Fuck family.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Alright, bro, just had to go all emo on us.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Is Vivian his half-sister?
Had?
Bro, she's
You
had,
didn't
she's
have a
dead.
fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
See, she's dead.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
It's cheering the music, but the cheering music in the background is already helping right now.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
There we go. Got some light.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Yes, sir.
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Did I turn back on... Like 10 minutes suppression, okay.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Thank you, sir. Icon we've got an invitation. Quickly, I am on the other hand, I might get behind my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Ooh, bring a perfume. Time to get in the brum brum.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Can you not say that like later?
It's been a while.
Can we stop doing this? What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. It's not. Master Proxy, may I have a look at your invitation you received? It's gonna be fake, right? This is an authentic invitation. Pretty impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops, so you are in contact with Tops as well? Like friend has connection in Tops. A friend, I see, they must be quite the character. Oh, yes, they are. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Guys, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some food, get some good rest, and get ready for the auction. Let's rest. Let's go. Take me to the bloody auction. Way at the noodle stop. Shop. Stop. Your mission has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter private suite now? Enter. Oh, this private suite is really impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Had some fancy looking desserts and drinks. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why? Shall we look around first? We can also try something very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Well, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I already have no other choice. Why? It looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
What?
Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Why did she attack some kids? Are you guys alright? Vivian is slightly on crack by the looks of it.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Thanks. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but
The cool design.
I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
No, I want to keep a calm people off.
Don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Why she's a bit mean?
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Hey, that looks quite expensive as well, you know.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
You get manipulated.
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
Leave me alone, you hot MILF.
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Like, indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Thanks. Nice to meet you too, Vivian. Oh, you have a feeling of sympathy and don't trust so easily. I mean, yeah, she's right.
Guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Scared
Please
me.
make your way to the venue.
That is cool. First time I actually looked.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Okay.
Dear guests.
Shut up. Are you alright? It seems like you were caught up in some... Wait, did I switch? Yeah, okay. Some dispute just now. I'm fine. And I'm relieved, actually. I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. But that's this mysterious Miss Vivian said they didn't enter through. I think that means there may be more to this. Let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Okay, well, we're going on a spending spree. Really? Rest assured, the Master's budget is quite insufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their eyes on something on the time we want it. Should that happen, we are adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden angle gets appears behind you. Curtis, what a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I don't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in Top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I even wasting my breath? Wouldn't you understand? Anyway, you better pray we don't see our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. I'm a rich boy. I own a movie rental store. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two had some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Go. Hello, lady. Take me down to the cab. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first features a variety of items, but none of them are what you're looking for. There's a strange amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Yes, the good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy's guys. We just have to take him down, just like you did for some reason. The mysterious misfit also seems intrigued by this bidding, and it comes to your side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Did get robbed.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Mess with him. Fuck.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
I mean, kind of.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Fuck him. Fuck.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Fuck off.
No matter what, I won't back down.
I didn't take damage.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Don't mess with my Bang Boo collection, okay? Slightly.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, alright, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
10,000 IQ plays, what can I say? BP Kurt is winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thanks, Vivian.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Vivian, do not diss my Bang Boo, okay?
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Vivian.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Wow, that must suck.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
I like on side eye enough. So let's read that and better open in public than in public. Indoors.
Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
What? I ain't got even that in my actual, like, CZ account.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit.
Oh, that's good. I didn't realize that was Kurs.
300 million!
400 million.
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
How rich are you, Vivian? I didn't realize that woman was there as well.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Yep, by the sounds of it.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
She really wants that item.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction.
Oh, it is the whole goal of this patch to just not let Curtis win anything.
Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Who said that?
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Hey, sir. Master Hartman, you've come as well? I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is and why they insist on going through the auction process. I can't read. Hey, Vivian.
You have a strange look on your face.
I feel like she just bid it for herself, not for the woman.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
No.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
Sorry,
Just
Vivian.
to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
The husband's not dead.
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Yeah, why did you bid $1 billion on it?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Whoa, what the hell? I didn't believe you.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Well, she's actually broke.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
When suddenly approaches, blinks, and suddenly mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity. Okay, what the hell?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
That's just my cosplay that I like to do. What Lord Faithin is doing right now. Like, standing right in front of you, actually. No, it's not the time to be distracted by Lord Faithin. I still think about them once I'm done here. Okay, yeah, she's very obsessed.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please.
Team guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Isn't that the jacket of the... Oh, honestly, I thought that's the same guy for a second there. The jacket of... I forgot what it's called. The Void Hunter.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Okay.
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
That's magical powers. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power. I see, that's the thing we need to bid for.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Steal it.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
Edmonds here.
There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Hey.
Robe of Heroes. Phew, what a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Honestly, he really looks like he's part of this gang here.
Yes, I see it.
They really just look like a group together.
Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Definitely her talking about it. After them 10's bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Go on then, piss off.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
Yeah, finally didn't take damage.
Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Same goes for you, buddy. Fuck.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
The gem adds a lot to it.
We called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Why might I say dark? There you go, that looks like it will help.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Ooh.
You're quite confident.
It was super effective.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
Oh, seems like a problem.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's,
Yeah.
would you back down?
Counter.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Yeah, I'm on smoke right now. Don't mess with me, boy.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat.
4 billion.
The mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's. I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Rather than 10's bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a reduced high price. And we have fallen.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Well, it looks like Hugo or Vivian is gonna slide in and steal the rock.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks!
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Okay, distraction.
Look up?
happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Sussy, sussy.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, I think we might know who that is.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Was that his jacket?
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Like I'm about to kick your shit in though.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird? No way.
After him!
Is that quite a grenade?
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
How do you thought it was gonna be a bomb?
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
It's fine, we can hit him up and be like, hey, we kind of need that stone. He's gonna be very important to us, so...
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You briefed like kind of by your canto with Hugo and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed.
He killed someone, didn't he?
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Oh,
Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Well, he nabbed Astra's special vinyl, so...
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
More like morally grey, probably.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Yeah, I got it.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Where he's now Captain America.
Very well. Please.
Why do I keep on clicking so... Wait. Back here again. Master, is this direction if we enter the Hollow from now? We should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Right now, I'll ensure your safety at all times in the Hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope he won't come to that, but when it actually goes depends on his attitude. That's the Proxy, if you're ready. Let's head to the Hollow now. Oh, I'm pretty sure it goes wrong because I know we fight him because I already fought Hugo in the Shuri defense, so.
As I thought,
What the?
Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Okay.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Are you gonna say anything more, Icon? I'm waiting.
Do be extra careful.
I'll be enough.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Oh, I am loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
Well, who's stronger, you or him? Would you lose?
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
No worries. We've dealt with minor obstacles like this before.
They forced me to find master protocol because I was being destroyed by Hugo. Hugo wanted to get Legacy to the park, but don't worry, once we find this pathetic Bethany console, we're ready to prepare it. Why are we looking for stuff? I have to run as wise. Wise, you need to get a speed boost on it, buddy. Of course, you're taking a card to contain console, what else to do? Seat forward, let's prepare quickly. I'm a fucking idiot. Get white. There we go. Oh, he left a lot of mines for us. What a nice guy. Ah! It's a heart.
Evade.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
What a nice guy. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
I'm stuck.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
There's a bar and arrow.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Oh, it's a coin.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I don't even know how to attack like that.
Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Sussy, sussy.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost
Thank
as
you
if
for the munch, sir.
let us through on purpose.
Trash, he wears heels. Yong.
Stay calm now.
Oh, we played right into his hands, taking now pushing to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right, skills honed through countless practicing experiences. Practical experience, very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, direction Hugo just scoped to should be area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry, I'll catch you up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Hope so. I was already going to pre-open this already. Game I haven't gone yet.
It should be this way.
I can pause it momentarily in the distance. A group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Alrighty, man. Let's have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
Nah, I can scrap, it's
Our
fine.
main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the
He's
gem.
very angry.
This.
Move, please.
Yeah, please do, that'd be very nice.
Stand still.
He should be nearby.
I hope I didn't mix any boxes. Animation, yes.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh, I think he's getting smoked.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Damn.
Beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Oh, okay. Ray thinks he's him. Oh, he is.
Master Proxy.
He probably was about to bloody die there.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Well, you wanna what if they hit you, huh?
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Stop the beef. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. I think, yeah, messed up.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Shut up.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Damn.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I don't think you have.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
You should deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Just kill him.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Oh, they're gonna start scrapping again.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Did his legs get chopped off? I thought they were just like armor around his legs. I didn't realize they got the prosthetic legs.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
The Punisher versus the Daredevil.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel
Oh, that's a
before
scrap.
me, traitor.
You talk too much.
So he can counter and shit. Yeah, pout him.
Proxy, I did.
Do you two have to fight?
I don't know what he said.
Ready to continue.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, go on, bring it. Oh.
Shut up.
I
like this music.
Damn.
At least he didn't perfect dodge me this time. Just a bit awkward. So he leaves like and goes silent and lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Whoa.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling.
The hell is
What
Jack?
I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Damn, bro's getting deep.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
Yeah, but he wants to be a good guy.
However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
I don't know more about the past of these days.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You okay?
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What could just look with Hugo?
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
He definitely killed someone, didn't he?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
I knew he killed someone. Makes sense.
Was this you? All this?
Wait, he killed a lot of people.
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Oh, so he's talking about himself at the start. Foreshadowing, I see. Oh, let's see, it does look like him.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
I see, and the way he died at the end is because the part of him died. I see.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you.
I mean, I know he killed a bunch of people, but like a rock. Yep, he's a Pokemon out. Lycan could have, like, he spoke to him, you know?
As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
He did a naughty thing.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
See, that's why he hates the rich.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Use the surveillance system.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycan has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
I really like the story so far.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations.
Yeah.
Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycan, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
Yo, spill the beans.
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon...
Yeah, we'll probably nuke the last city.
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Nope, we'll tell everyone. We're live showing this actually, so...
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But, it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
That's fine, I'm some sort of god,
Plus,
so...
Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Do what now? Do I have 10 hours still? Right, I'm guessing that before reset. While Zoe and May and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can do an investigation. Alright, that's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue containing the state of Eridu, Sacrifice, Celeste, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what we do, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask? The mask is not his entire identity. That sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Superman. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel regenerate. Oh, I can't speak. What's this? How are we going to investigate? Exactly. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The commission hasty closure of this is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Julian and get more information first. I'll go investigate Pup. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also go ask some information on the internet. Like, take care and some. I'll come back soon, Wise. Julian.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Who's that cool robot over there? Sandy. Sandy's cool.
You're here.
Sandy, a baddie. Hi, Gian. I would see, what can I do for you? I want to ask about Bringer. Saw the news. I'm sure the commission closed the case. Fighting personal misconduct. I already found it strange. I wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Brigham were sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. Those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleague at PubTech, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer, so to some extent, so we might know something. Would love to investigate with you, but I'll really be busy. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing personnel case as well. No, well, we can say who it might be, so... Alright, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Start, peaceful public sec lady. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's no inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything else about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from the other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find his notebook and his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, anything else that's been said? I think it was said. Oh, okay, that's great. Maybe it's because the high-ups suspect there's a boy in the pub sec. Security boo. Nah. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? The Bringer I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or is it just Mr. Bringer? Mine's even worse. However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's probably because I'm a bank that happened to witness something like this. He's been a weirdo. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? Oh, Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. The boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned up this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow or had witnessed something terrible. The operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. It seems like Bringer's had the memory issues for a long time, but he's always forgetting stuff. Like, then we even suggest to keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if you ever listen to us. I don't know anything else more than that. Inquiring about already got a lot of information, but making sure there's information with you and agreed to meet a lot of special operations. Looks like I still need to check out this left by bringing it. I need to go to HSO now. That's sick. Oh shit. Okay, well, I broke something there. So yeah, looks like Brian got ether damage to the brain. He's got bad memories. And maybe that's how that woman controlled him to do all those bad things. That would be my guess. Be happy. We can just walk in, walk straight in. The gang.
Today's training.
You're here. Julian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all Brynja's belongings, nothing unusual so far. Earlier had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but about a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes, just the routine meeting minutes and some of the recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. Carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels from the rest, it feels a bit heavier. Do you know how to play these tapes again? Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special and there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of the tapes is different from the others. Let's take a look closely. Closer look. Hey guys. After having examined this special tape, recording this seems to be an encrypted message within. I see this must be raising for its weight, but how can it be decrypted? I can try and crack it, and we'll leave it to you. Oh, it's right here. I am a decryption master. Nothing can hide from me. We made it really slow compared to like all the other ones we've done. We did it as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know there was secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? So Coco wants to know. Ian, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? Listen to it now. Yeah, right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
So that bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
Oh, he's saying his last words there.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting,
In the thick of it.
I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
Oh, he got TP.
Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, rasping, creepy noise.
So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
How did he see?
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
I think complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Julian practically looks crestfallen. You okay, Julian?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true.
Thank you, Haramasa.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Looks like they've been pushing into this, but what exactly the Exodus plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit and think about the next step. I really wonder what bring us all back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Huh. Haha, your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone I just spoke to GN and public security seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the case tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like our concern, you know. Well, Top hasn't exactly been peacefully lately. Word is that PubSec's been putting threads and found something that is connected to those illegal drugs they were tracking. The Mayflowers over the city admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Radio are starting to stir. We might be in quite a show soon. Ooh. What I mean is, if Pop Security is too busy, some Hollow-related case will be transferred to us. Huh? No, work for Haramasa. Nyong. I'd say I'd have to go get to my car. Damn, less playable. Well, there's like, maybe hand students. Yeah, look at all the bougie cars. That's just mine. Oh, why are you here, Vivian?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yep. I just heard about that.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
She's the one that wants to do it.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
And what is that, huh?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
As far as I know, he didn't leave anything.
All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Oh, damn. Made the experiments of her.
But
no
more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I am not.
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Not yet.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon.
Kind of talking to him.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Yes, you are. I'm a lot fan.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining the information fan club, informal fan club, you listen to a girl about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Jesus Christ.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Very big simp.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot what I'm here. I found out that the remainder of Bringer's belongings and other should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I need to make some preparation. Let's meet up in a Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect your proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know your proxies? Because, I gathered information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. If we're going to go, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the Exaltist scheme. Whatever they're planning to do, I'll stop. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as a personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. Getting late, I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Even though in a hurry, she seems already reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Why, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow, or you should use the old trick and connect the ears instead? That would be a lot safer, but if we connect the ears, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. You say wise, alright, but if anything happens, you have a safe stay. Even though you can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break from now. Wait for Vivian to contact us. Sometime a message from Vivian realized time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Time to say hello to the gang. Why are ambient trigger here?
here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
That's
what
what
are
I'm
you two doing here?
asking.
And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
We saw the outfit.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You the experience with ambient trigger. There are 11 years I've been recording as tapes and logged into a new video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memory with them. Are they talking about Ambi's story, right?
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now.
Fair enough.
We all have to move on someday. I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
She already knows. One of their most powerful members. Oh, she knows stuff about Billy.
You know us? Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, I'm built different now.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You sure won't get Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar looking lady appeared.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Yeah, dude, you're stalking us. What the hell? Why's she crying? What is going on?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling alright?
She has some mind tricks on her.
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you.
You sure sus?
Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You know, Exaltist, watch out, Ambi. Sienna steps to the side of Ambi as we discuss something while you look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me.
Kill Vivian.
Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Oh, she knows about Bringer.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Dust. Sassy fire run. I thought you didn't like her. Proxy, do you believe in fate? You said before about the chosen. Yeah, I do. I see. I've always thought that predetermined fate is a very sad thing. See, there's nothing. Let's hurry ahead into the hollow. Let's go. Ambient trigger coming with. Oh. Yeah, me bro's just charging at me. Oh, umbrella. Oh, Vivian's got moods. Not got to charge that, to be fair.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
What's down here?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Alright, we can go two ways, that's cool.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Just let me up.
Focus up.
The target's weary. Recalibrating. That was easy. You're cornered.
Light him off.
Quick shot.
What you deserve. Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
That was very loud. Where's that stop? Wait, no, sprint. Brilliant sprint. Fins.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go
You're
ahead
fake
and
salty
accompany
lady.
the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
You remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Recognized during the last time his works were discovered about an art collector after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? Imagine those art collectors had to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discarded his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries for famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose those schemes, and some days later he suddenly took his own life. I knew him, he would never do such a thing like that, but his big shot silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because the legendary artist was my husband, Mirai's father. Ooh. I could not. How many more depths are here? Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, fine to tell you it's the Ravenlock family. Ooh, sussy sussy. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But is in your husband's final work. Final bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need to see those works to remember him. Much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with you, Miss Sienna Line, for a moment? Of course. Me and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely grateful to you. I don't know. Vivian told me not to trust people so easily. Oh, I want that box. Some food left in the hollow for no reason. Clearly there's some no signs of rings here. Let's see if you're hungry. I've got some food with me. Really look, I want to do. I actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Food.
Neither do I.
Organs. Use the organ cellar box. When a push to squeezing needing it, for you realize it doesn't have any work. No one had to bring inside the stuff in your push toy, right? Oh, I'm inside there. I've already gotten through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
There shouldn't, but is there? Oh, is this where her and Ray live? Oh wait. When lunchbox bracing yourself, you crack open and pick inside. Whether luck or unlucky, the box is empty. Someone would put a ring in such a liquid, it would spoil the taste. That's the main concern.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
It's quite normal to me.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Where the fuck did you come from? Some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing else in the ring inside of them. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching for her here for so long, found nothing at all. The ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. She's not there, is she?
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Worried about Sienna.
There's Sienna, alright.
Her location should still be safe. I hope so. Right behind me.
This is not bad. I need to get the boosters on. Oh, she's fucking dead. Amy returning to Sky Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
She got assassinated. Oh, killed herself.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Probably before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
What?
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Wait, can she sense if people are dying? What the fuck?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
I see.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Okay, so she wasn't that bad. It wasn't really bad at all, really.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
What? The last story was like, oh cool, and I like hype moments. Why is this one so depressing?
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Saying this, we're gonna pause silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
We're gonna pause silent for a minute as if recalling the memory of back when she hit a tear in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Alright, she can see the future. Okay, what?
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
Alright. Cool shot.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
And fuck them people.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
They recount the stories of her past and stay silent for a long time as they're struggling to break free from the shackles of these dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change.
That's one depressing power.
Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Yeah, fuck those people.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, I think it'll probably happen again at some point, right? Same as Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yet every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed a tear. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe those bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian forced silent for a minute, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Zenless said that a compensation from Ravenlock's family high corruption insurance is enough to settle for this right for life. Right? Oh, Mira. But it's hard to imagine the notorious stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Top Step owns it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. As seen, no one is sure where to go in classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was used against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Hey Brian, it seems like there are fairies nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yes.
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so?
You just need to lock in, Vivian.
In my memory, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Don't worry, we get to meet
Adjusting for wind.
Faven soon, so...
Grab your head. Time to focus. I'm on it.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
It's right in front of us, really. Ah, she knew. Just wait. She just looks at the spin at us. Another one.
Mind the blind spot. The target's weary. Right on cue. You're in my spot. Now you pay. Quick shot. Ether vision activate. Pierce right through.
Fighting is so
I
loud.
think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Again, let me leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Maybe we just should say that we're, you know, safe and just cheer her up. Oh, that's been
I'm
nice.
curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
Yeah, we've been waiting there about lads. Well, not lads. I guess you could go lads. Hugo's and Blake on the backstory for quite a while
You're
now,
the
so.
first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Jesus Christ, that must be traumatic.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
It's very hard, man.
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
No, you're cool.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
So, curse is a
Not
gift.
a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Well,
Oh, I don't mean to.
It's getting
Ah.
late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Let's go. In his vending machine? Probably in the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? And that's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good size spot. Anyway, let's take a look around first. We searched the machine and up and down, but not find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Well, yeah, that would be a good spot to hide it, to be fair. Double vending machine. I knew there must be some other vending machine nearby. This should be one. Bringer's belongings, what could they be? Vending machine, surgery machine is probably still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
We got lied to. She was lied to. More vending machines. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside its vending machine in front of us. They better be. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. We can't be searching for the machine, there's still enough, and just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally run out, worn out notebook appears instead. Oh, Master Proxy, this is how it's done. Your league's head of professional intelligence brokers. Yep, immense skill. Oh, why is Bro just appeared out of thin air? Bring us like back. An old one to look in. It seems like the location of she's like down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Like patience, you and Vivian flick through Bringer's notebooks going on in the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of the Inferior suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the Inferior's disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
I'm a companion.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
What? No way.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
Yeah, pretty smooth. I mean, you know, like I'm being nice and not leaking anything.
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
I already buy it.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Please do.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Yep, one quite literally just died for it, so...
Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Robin Hood.
If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I mean, yeah.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
The rich have enough money, so, you know, lose a little bit, it's fine.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Yep.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
I disagree.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
You just destroyed the thing, man. Who cares?
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Well, you two will scrap again.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check.
Is it though?
That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
He's a pussy. He doesn't want me to bring the boy hunter.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
So, fancy collectible. A collectible getaway van. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems on the side and might mess with its value. Hey, looks cool. We can stash something in here. Looks openable.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Even hello, Hugo. No, the others return to the video store. Why am I Hugo? No. It feels really weird running that someone that's not wise on me, Abby. Especially if someone as lanky as Hugo. Right, fine, I'll stand in this spot. It's probably at the video store. Should we ask Master Brox to commence some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So sharing the gallery? I also need a convenient social entity for various reasons. The gallery owner works quite well. Right, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, probably before. Ooh, this is cool. Yo, you're meeting up with Lycon. Who the fuck is that? Well, what if it isn't dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about in the circle. But getting rid of all these exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? Yeah, only find the issue. I'm also a guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. You're very concerned, but my cash flow is very healthy and I have more than just as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see those are rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Who is that guy? Leave to go in a square. Are you the guy? How's your young man? Speak to all of them. Yes, when the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides a coin for only. No, he's saying, are you still laughing at your age? Only people at my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. You are blah 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 blah. Are you okay? The clinic's that way. Why is Shane such a handsome fella, but... Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, it actually was him. Let me see the ferryman. The left hand holds death. The right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Oh, I can't get rid of embarrassment every time I say this. Quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, a renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask you, you're not looking to make the Raven Locks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, so I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. Swept. I can't read, Jesus. I haven't read anything in ages. Everything on the rug with money and power, leaving their victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Let me say, personally took out the previous and clawed his way up to the throne. I know, excellent plan clashing with him head on. Better not, I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. But see it as a more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, Ravenlock family is in bed with those exalted lunatics who knows what awful schemes they're cooking up lately. Again, as the old friend, I said, wish you all the best. Thank you. How is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? You know, it's you two split. I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's anything else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. I see that they both seem to be having an intense discussion. You heard a familiar name. But I'm Mockingbird Phantom because it only looks flashy, but hasn't actually can accomplish anything right. Tops remain unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of a Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, if it erupts among those evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. The big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying and not deadly, so just let it be. So what do you what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. First steps should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, if possible, joining tops. In order to establish a new order, the old ones must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. Spin bars, that sounds actually like something that Villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn away money? Who would turn down money? It's almost time for a meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Project Enterprise Suite now. Enter the suite. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and that's graced you with meeting and amidst his busy schedule. I hope you bring something sustainable to the family. Worry not, I stand here precisely because I thought. Oh, enough refuge. You had it better. You had good.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Okay, why is this? Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
What a snake.
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
No, he's poor.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Damn, what a deal.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
lock in.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
Doesn't seem like a good deal to me.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows.
I bet it's in the Proxies pendant thing.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
I know with a drink, white toast. Hartman calls over a waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive liquor. He crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a snide grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
Nah.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Not Vivian.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Where's he gonna manipulate?
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Who's Serena? Wait, that's his dad's cloak.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Alright, he was blamed for his sister's death.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
Oh, okay.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
What?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Wow. What a great father. Bro just literally said that he doesn't love him.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
Right, can I see why he killed his dad?
As for the
Big
rest
arsehole.
go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
What a dick.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
You related to them somehow. Proxy, you look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, truth is, we always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. I am the best proxy of all time, so a chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. But are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk with me? Walk outside with me. Anywhere is fine. Bravo, let me go with Vivian. Oh no, it's gonna make Miyabi and June angry.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
I walk slowly.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
Sick walk.
You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
That's not very nice.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I mean, yeah, probably. That's a blimp.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So,
Oh, what?
I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Dropping some game.
Thank you, Proxy.
No problem, mate.
So glad to have met you.
Yeah, well, we're gonna drop some big news on you right now.
You're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Go on, drop it. Drop the law.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
I got major aura.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors,
Looks like.
you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Whoa, that's mean. I mean, clearly true, but
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
nope.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
It did look like it.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Aw, how cute.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me.
Oh, so did he actually kill his sister?
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
Seems quite bad to me now. I mean, play some scheme he's cooking up, but
One day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
we're chatting for so while. You say goodbye to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Sleepy time. Oh, stop. Well, you're a bit late today. A long chat with Vivian. I see why it's getting late. You should call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we have to go. Let's sort of investigate. Why is Vivian contacted us? She said she will be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, Lycon, and Ambi, whom we recommended before. rise and be randomly paired up with us. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the store tomorrow. Are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you always did like the last 2 times? I'm used to it. Maybe any others will protect me. I have so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home, then no matter what happens, remember safety first. Now let's get some rest. Confirm. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hey Vivian. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but it still seem well hidden. We expect that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Let's issue today is the ballet twins, so let's head together. Right. Let's drive. Thinking man.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late.
Got immense driving skills, what can I say?
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Just tell her, man. Just tell her.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best Proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
Well, because he knows who we are, so...
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Yes. I would love to.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Well, choose making this much.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Jesus Christ, that's one superfan.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please do.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
Probably beefing.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
He is praying for the power president part of Lumina. Humanity shopping fairs. About time to suck on one chocolate anyway. Or chocolate. Or like some chocolate. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. Wait for me if I get prayers. Hugo? Oh, what a coincidence. I don't expect to see you here. Eventually, I didn't expect it either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. Preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and leading your combat prowess. And you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm sure on time. I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Magnesium medication need to be shot in 2. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. That's my for me up and that's again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. I'm sure this is the only pharmacy around. So I don't see any need to avoid you. Oh, now he's stalking him.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
Well, yeah, true.
It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Rip.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Guild.
It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
Is that Mockingbird?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
Yeah, like a lock-in.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name.
I want a family.
I want Mockingbird to become a symbol.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
Oh, he broke his promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
A bird. You go like I share a rare moment of peaceful since Mel on the Proxy's side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Why are we away, huh? We're just chilling somewhere, or in the toilet.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious...
Looks like we're all here. Hugo,
oh, right.
you're
okay.
late again.
Alright, the other familiar places, we also have a new friend join us for this operation. Seems that Miss Amby's the reinforcements recommended by my manager. Nice to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. But before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission objective once again. We will be heading to one of the coordinates marked and bring us notebook and search for the area. Based on relevant information, those coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasure or something awful. We have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. I'll not stop reading because my throat is hurting.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Shall we first met?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Yeah, knock him out.
Copy.
This shit is so loud in a fight.
Say no more.
Light him up.
Oh wow, she actually killed one. Good shit, Vivian.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You could, right?
You can try. Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door. The generator room should be nearby.
Generator room again.
Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Leave it to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Which way am I already did it? I just need to do something like that. I already did that before.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
No, I should figure that out later. Even.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
In the flesh.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yes, I am indeed Lord Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Nah, don't buy it.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Let's go. Oh, no problem.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
True, true.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
You could probably find them.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
An opportune time.
The door's finally open.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Where the fuck is it going? It's cock. What the fuck? Hello, I'm alright, how are you?
The Proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the Proxy.
Yes, I am.
This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Got me bad as you go. Don't be lying to me.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Always gotta be.
A difficult foe, that one.
Is it?
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
An opportunity.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I believe it.
Focus up. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Not great, it
Are you
hurts.
tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Yeah, I'll take some water.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Worked out by a complicated mechanism.
Master.
Oh my god, I forgot about Ferry.
Mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
This is the first time Ferry's been in this whole story. I forgot she existed.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Actually, I did mention them at the start, but
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Mega simp.
I can take care of one myself.
Oh no.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
I don't think we should, Bambi.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
And I'm fine with that.
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But Lycon, you better not slow me down.
Alrighty, Behan.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So there are no objections. Let's proceed with the assigned squads. You enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware within the Hollow. Master Proxy is the only leader. Let's go. You enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Amby. Not Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Fine. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Alright, Vivian, where are we going? Oh.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
You've got moves.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
Alright, this door. You can fly him, right?
Leave it to me. I feel incredibly strong right now.
Yeah. Super Saiyan wise. Apparently able to you. The way able to go with the superior is the one on the least first. I should have paid them. What is this? Alright, I need to light up all the things. Oh.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Good thing we went on this side. Three, two, one, bam.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
Why is she such a big fan of us?
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Oh no, she might pass out from that.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Let's go. That's it. That's what I want to know.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
How did we do that?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thank you for your support.
No,
Yep.
you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Probably not too well.
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Oh no, they're definitely gonna fight. They're probably fighting right now.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Now you pay. Time to strike back.
Oh, where did you spawn from?
Right over. What you deserve.
Oh, I dodged that. Cool. And this episode, right? This console, just like in the movies, bringing down the level of slice of pull. Right, no monsters. Let's go out with the others now. On the Lycon and Hugo side. Fight. They're fighting, aren't they?
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
I guess I have quite a while. It seemed to be calling some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Jack face reveal.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
Damn.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
No.
I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain.
He might have played a part of one though.
He has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. to restrain him.
Whoa.
To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present after a bout of non-stop happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the final mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
Besties.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
Check right behind me. Hey guys, I wanted to complete the research area and get over again. I believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly this is a thanks to a certain somebody. He wouldn't have come in the last place if he weren't so busy arguing. A perfectly coordinated partner such as Dr. Dave and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Yeah, shouldn't last for a tree around. Alright, fair enough. Once you complete this mission, I'll shoot the Proxies to a meal. Let's see when we agree to a race. Around the location marks and bring a notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Okay, strangers are coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
Why doesn't he go as well, huh?
Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Jesus Christ.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, summer's off. Well, Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You are my special. I was going to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
I'm a genius.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Maybe she got rezzed. That's a possibility, right?
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
Why, thank you, sir.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Try my best.
What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
Yeah, and you broke that oath, you bloody oath.
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
You did.
But I hesitated.
Oh, never mind.
I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand.
Oh, you can actually side with him.
Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty.
Yeah, valid.
But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why is it in special colors?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods.
Is that what me and bloody does that what Bear Wise and Bella?
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Yeah, sure. Fisher. What is that?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
How many sacrifices are in there? What's a sacrifice? Can we have some
It appears
more
to be in
things, please?
hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
What?
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Oh, just tell me, Abby.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
No.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Just stab him.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
You traitor! Hugo takes one step forward and then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
I feel like he's gonna stab Hartman.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Oh, Lycon's pissed.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
And that is why he does a lot.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo!
You're definitely about to get backstabbed, quite literally.
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, sure, Andy.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Yeah, Patient really needs to move then.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Right, let's show them my team. That's fine. They've already escaped through the show of the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Run, run, run. No. We won't escape so easily. Hartman's mercenaries are quick to deal with.
Oh, you guys guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act.
He's been acting this whole time.
We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
It's quite blank.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
But that's his dad? What?
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Damn, I knew I was from the ranch.
Impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Damn, he's scum.
You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
Damn, he's gonna take it for himself.
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint.
Damn, he's got all of them.
I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
Manipulated.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Oh no, he's still gonna act.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Oh. Yep, I knew he was gonna kill him.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine.
Oh, he just wants to do good.
If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way.
Voice acting is really good.
But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
He wants to take control of
For
Tops
a
himself.
permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats.
Is that an actual word, or did they really mess up spelling ants?
Mockingbird has never really changed anything.
They do love their spelling mistakes, so...
Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
They're the kind of person you hate. I understand anything, but don't be consumed by it.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
You'll be the final boss of Genshin. Let's scrap then, boy.
It's about time you kneel.
Alright, this is the one that we fought in the shooting defense then.
Is that
Out of my way. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Oh, he blocked that attack, you little bitch.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. This.
Flip a switch. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way. What do you think?
There isn't, Vivian. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Icon kick his ass.
Wide open. Now you can.
Take this.
A perfect conduit.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
How is he gonna escape?
I have my own methods.
I'm gonna jump off the building and then snipe him in the head. Oh, he's charging at us.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Okay. That would be threatened. What the hell, man?
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame.
Oh, there you lie.
Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Oh, Vivian, you got fucking bamboozled.
That's right. This is the real me.
Quick, Proxy, use your man kill showering gun on him.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Damn. Don't let him steal it. And how quickly do you move?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
What? Do you... Wait, what? Nice fake death, buddy.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, something's
Judging
right.
from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Yeah, like on those. Nice fake death, buddy. Being quietly looks towards the other road that she hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Actually, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I don't think he's alive.
His injuries
He is
were
alive.
so severe. Even before he fell into that hollow, I'm afraid he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Yeah, well, I don't see any blood on your hand, so...
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
And he loved the sacrifice.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
You're not far away, it stands a mysterious figure. Who the hell are you?
Another obstacle out of the way.
She's going to be pleased about this.
Oh, I think I know who you work
May
with.
the Creator guide us.
Oh, and we're dying. We've fallen down and she fails to catch us, or we've fallen up.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
What, is that all of us in one?
That's the future I see. Lord Faithen.
Damn. Destruction. After exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? Lord Faithen, I'm fine. I'm just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and what the exaltists. And why know about Hugo? He couldn't easily take him down like Downtown Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he'd ever intend to harm you. Like Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off in that business with the sacrifice score. Maybe there's some deeper or terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound strange, but I think, and I've sat at the video store for a few days. I just don't want to be alone right now. You'll go for it. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Faith, and that's all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Yeah, definitely what happened is he said something that Lycon would recognize that is him acting. And then Fake killed him, and he's still alive. So much happened. My head is my bag. Get something first. Oh. You finished it. You rest comfortably now, and your mind feels exceptionally clear. And we finished the main story of 1.6. That was really good. I really enjoyed that story. I think it's the best one for ZZ so far. Yeah, I 100% think Hugo's still alive. Lycon Fake killed him. And he's going to be back next batch to reveal his grand plan. Oh, that's it. Thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. Bye. Have a great day.